over here!
So what's so important that you called me out here?
Young wanderer, as a roamer of the Jianghu, I'm sure you know a thing or two. I spent the whole afternoon at the fairgrounds checking out the young ladies.
Didn't you say you're not getting married? How did you change your tune overnight and start ogling girls?
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. I was just scoping out which stalls the girls like best so I could buy something to repay Miss Shen's kindness.
You called me out here just for that?
Of course not. I'm planning to settle that debt tonight, then hit the road with you and be your loyal sidekick.
I think you just want some moral support.
How could that be? We're sworn brothers. Now's the time to pay back the favor.
What's wrong? You fall all the time. Why are you suddenly getting nervous?
I'm settling a debt this time. How's this the same as yesterday? You goes wrong. Huh?
Relax. I got your back. Down you go! Bird?
Yes, it's me. Wait, no, I'm not a bird. Anyway, I came to you today on serious business. Take a look at these. Pick whatever you want, or take them all, if you like. I could have found better ones. But well, it's complicated. Things at home are a bit tight. If these don't suit you, I can try to find something else. Why so quiet?
I don't know what these are.
You really don't know?
Yes.
These are the most popular little trinkets at the fairgrounds. The line for this one was the
I've never been to the fairgrounds.
Then let me fill you in. That's a shadow puppet, this is a mohala, and this is a dough figurine. All pretty fun. Which one do you want to try first? I waited in line for 4 whole hours to get this dough figurine crafted to look just like you. See how much it looks like you? You don't think it does? Well, we only met once, so it's no surprise it's not perfect. Maybe we'll cross paths again sometime.
Again?
Well, that's not what I meant. Well then, how about another one? Here's another, a shadow puppet. It's used in shows. The fairgrounds have been putting on puppetry shows, and these little figures move around on stage telling stories. The most popular one recently is the Jiangdu Bridge story. General Wang Qing leading the troops guarding the bridge. And there's also, there's an opera. Lately, the fairgrounds have been putting on 1,000 Miles Escort, where Jingyan gets kidnapped. Hey, did you smile? You like the one with the story, huh? Well, then the shadow puppet is yours.
No thanks.
How about something else? Here, look. Do you like this mohala? I actually snatched this one from another customer. He wanted this one too, but there's no way I'd let him have it. But when the Chichao festival rolls around, even more people snatch up these mohala. So getting one you really like isn't easy. This little thing came from far away. They say it's tied to the story of the cowherd and weaver girl, symbolizing love and happiness. Well then, how about another one? All right, the dough figurine, the shadow puppet, or the mohala. Pick whichever you want, or take them all if you like.
No thanks.
You don't want any of them? Not even none at all? I waited ages to get the—
This story is enough. You should go. You don't owe me anything. Her windows are all shut. Why haven't you left yet?
The funny thing is, They say she smiled for 6 whole hours. But now she seems like she hardly ever smiles. Actually, she looks even better when she does smile.
Stop obsessing over it. If she says you don't owe her anything, then don't let it bother you.
She can say I don't owe her all she wants. Whether I repay her is my business. No way. This isn't over.
Why are you strutting around the entrance? What, patch things up with your family?
Yeah, we did. My parents went to see you today. Come on, follow me inside.
Your folks want to see me? Why? Is it because I saved you the other day?
No, I explained everything to them. They're not angry anymore. They probably want to meet you because of how brave and smart I said you are.
Something's off.
Oh, and to keep things about Miss Chen under wraps. I haven't mentioned a word.
So you're the one who accompanied my son and talked him into coming home. Please, come in.
I told them it was you who convinced me to come back. So now my parents think you're some kind of...
You little rascal. Go get the best wine from the cellar.
But the last time I tried to drink, you gave me a beating. And why does this wanderer get a free pass?
Chief Commander, you wish to see me today?
Exactly. You convinced my son to come home, and I'm truly grateful. But, to be frank, there's one more favor
I know the favor's not even repaid, and we're already troubling you more. It's unconscionable, but as parents, we have to set that aside for our child's sake.
What's this? A formal invitation to the residents of Imperial Censor Shen?
Yes, that little troublemaker of ours won't listen to anyone except you. If you can convince him once, you can do it again. This kid just doesn't realize what a perfect match this is.
We would appreciate it if you help us make this connection. The kid listens to you. If you're willing to help, and we keep trying to convince him, we're sure we can make this work.
Me? Help grease the wheels? Why are the father and son both treating me like a match?
Just pass along our regards in our name, and please put in a good word for my son. Like... I told him before that my son is gentle, refined, handsome, and thoughtful. And he gets up before dawn to practice martial arts, studies at sunrise, and pays respects to his parents before breakfast.
I knew you were stretching the truth before.
How else would the old man be satisfied?
The old man?
A slip of the tongue.
What old man? Dad, I brought the wine.
Enough talking! Come, young wanderer, let's drink! Drink! Jiao Shi, see the young wanderer out!
Alright, I'm off then.
Wait! My dad gave you something good, didn't he?
Something good? Is an invitation to the Imperial Censor Shen what you'd call something good?
Well, that remains to be seen.
I thought you didn't want to get married.
Of course not! But Miss Shen is a tough nut to crack. If I don't repay that debt of gratitude, how can I roam the Xianghu at ease? How can I return the favor of your life-saving heroism?
You sure know how to phrase things. So, what do you want now?
When you deliver that invitation tomorrow, sneak a peek and find out what Miss Shen likes. Deal?
You ask so nicely. How can I say no? After all, you get up before dawn to train, study at sunrise, and pay respects to your parents before breakfast.
Huh? Train at dawn, study at sunrise, pay respects before breakfast? What lunatic does that?
Lunatic or not, that definitely isn't you. I'm off.
Hey, don't forget to ask that question for me.
Days now. Where could he...
Impressive, Brother Leo. On battlefield, you terrify those...
With kindness.
Choose me! Choose me! I'm strong! Choose me! I'm a great cook! Choose me! Choose me! Hey, big and small. Hey, little goldfish here. Upon my steed, with spring's breeze we dance. In a day, all Chang'an's flowers spree. Chang'an flowers. I seek the Minister of Protocol office.
This way, please, Lord. So, we have a guest from the Xiao family. I've heard young Master Xiao is both diligent and kind. Even we know his good name.
I've heard Miss Shen is kind-hearted too.
Indeed, our young
2
lady
measures
is
of
the
ink and
finest
10
of
sheets of
ladies.
paper were used in the
Always
young lady's
respectful to her
chamber.
parents, never stepping out of line.
There's less this time. Could it be the young lady?
Is there
who's
anything
taken
in
a liking to
particular the
writing?
young lady likes?
I must inform the Lord.
Oh yes, she's the perfect lady. Embroidery, music, painting, the works. Barely sets foot outside the inner courtyard. No one in Kaifeng knows proper etiquette better than our young lady.
So you're a distinguished guest of the Xiao estate. Please send them my regards. I heard young Master Xiao is still at the military camp. Do you know when he'll be back in Kaifeng?
Soon. His heart is already here, but his tongue needs a couple more days to catch up.
You have a sharp wit. I've never met young Master Xiao, but I've heard Commander Xiao speak highly of him. Your house's scion must be a remarkable young man, but as parents, we often see our children through rose-colored glasses, which can cloud the truth a bit. As a father, I admit I tend to worry about my children more than I should. Since you've met young Master Xiao, may I ask what he's like? Well, at least this time he actually told me the truth. As for all that stuff about getting up before dawn to practice martial arts, studying at sunrise, and paying respects to his parents in the morning, at least some of that is a parent's bias, so I take it with a grain of salt. But since you think highly of him, I feel more reassured. We have a guest. Let's be good. Anyway, show our guests around.
This garden feels so empty. Does your daughter usually stay inside?
Worry not, honored guest.
Let me see
We
today's
have
meals for
strict
the young
rules.
lady.
Every
set.
day during
Here's
the Shen
today's
hour,
menu.
our young lady is allowed to walk in the garden for about 45 minutes. That time has not yet come.
There's a set time just to stroll in the garden?
Absolutely. Everything
2
has
measures
its
of
time.
ink and 10
Our
sheets
young
of
lady
paper were
is
used in
delicate
the young
and
lady's
cannot just
chamber.
go out whenever she wants.
There's
The
less
young
this
lady
time.
is with her nanny
Could it be the young
practicing
lady
proper
who's taken a
etiquette.
liking to writing?
Wenyue, you're here. Come with me quickly.
Is something urgent? I'm in the middle of entertaining an honored guest.
It's time for the young lady's guqin practice. Today, it's just the 2 of us with the music score. The steward's been looking everywhere for you. Hurry up or you'll be in trouble.
It's fine. Wenyue, go ahead. I was just about to leave.
Sorry, young wanderer. I'll take my leave.
But the Shen Estate's rules are really strict. I have to tell Xiao Shi about this.
Do you think the young master has changed his mind about the marriage?
Here. How could... And yet, she still manages to smile. But if that's the case, she should like any fresh and new thing. Why didn't she accept them then? Maybe they're not interesting enough. Great hero! Let's go repay that favor again tonight, in the late evening.
It's your debt to repay. How am I mixed up in this?
She won't accept anything. But why?
Stop overthinking it. I'm getting a headache.
I guess. I guess she actually likes this.
You can keep beating around the bush, or just ask her straight up.
Straight up ask. But won't you help me?
Fine, let's... Miss Shen? I'm a friend of the fool who visits you every night.
What can I do for you?
I'll cut to the chase.
Your friend. He's like a bird.
Here, I found this little trinket in the fairgrounds. At least pick one. And this storybook I got from Zhang's tea house. It's got all the tales in the world. You really don't want any of these?
I've told you before. You don't owe me anything.
Remember that opera I told you about? 1,000 Miles Escort? I watched it a few more times. You know, the lyrics are actually pretty interesting.
Miss Shen?
The lyrics?
You want to hear it? Although I aspire to be a great hero, not a singer.
That's not what I meant.
You really don't want to hear it?
Miss Shen?
If you really wanted, I suppose I could sing it. Golden blooms of rapeseed sway. My brother walks me home today. Brother, the gallant Zhang Junrei of lore. I, Sister Ying Ying, in crimson robes I wore. Yet missing here is little matchmaker to bridge our song. I'm no great singer, but if you like, I also play the flute. I can play...
Miss Shen, what do you mean by bird?
Sorry. I've been raised under strict family rules. When to eat, when to sleep, even who I can be friends with. None of it is up to me. Sometimes, late at night, I open the window, and a bird or two sneaks in and perches outside. That's the only time this courtyard feels a bit alive, and I keep some snacks to feed them. So if you come back, night after night, they fly freely in and out of the estate, soaring over the high walls.
Fly beyond those walls too?
Everyone has dreams.
Why not? People are born to be free like birds in the sky. Why can't...
Some are born to fly. Some are born caged.
Does that mean they're trapped in the cage forever?
It's late now.
You've been gone a while, young wanderer. What took you so long?
Don't worry. They won't find out about you two.
What do you mean, you two? Who's you two supposed to be, huh?
I only asked her a couple of questions.
What exactly did you ask her?
You and her. Well, it's not like it was just you two, so why are you so flustered?
I'm just curious about my benefactor, that's all.
I just asked her if she likes birds.
Huh?
If she likes feeding birds.
What?
And why, if a bird brings her wild fruits, she doesn't take them.
Seriously? Is that all you talk to her about? Feeding birds and wild fruits?
Did you think I was going to ask her about you?
So, what did she say about the birds anyway?
Didn't you say you don't care about the whole bird thing?
Hey, every little detail matters. Besides, it's not like you asked her anything about people. Come on, please, just tell me. What else did she say?
She said caged birds can't reach wild fruit, but free birds can. But caged birds? They're meant to stay caged for
Does
life.
she like birds? Maybe she wants to secretly free the ones her father keeps. I know all about that.
I don't think that's what she meant.
So, is that the name of her family's bird? But this caged bird doesn't feel right. It's simple. Just eliminate the cage, and it will be free. Once the ceiling is lifted, the
Caged bird.
Of course. My father pushed me hard to study when I was young, forcing me to learn. I'm no stranger to climbing rooftops.
You seem pretty skilled at climbing rooftops.
Great hero. Next time ask something useful. At least ask about people, not birds.
Xiaoshi, do you still want to roam the Jianghu?
Of course I do. The Jianghu is full of stories, way better than this dull life.
So, who do you want to tell these stories to?
Who do I want to tell them to?
Yeah. Stories are meant to be shared, right? Whoa! Already blushing?
I'm not blushing. The dark is just playing tricks on your eyes. It's getting late. I should get going.
Benefactor! I never expected you'd be so efficacious. Please, let me show my gratitude.
Hold on. What are you talking about?
Lately, my son's been talking about getting married. He's even been asking us about the Shen estate. He's actually thinking about settling down. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, is that so?
He's been going out to meet you these days. I figured you must have talked some sense into him.
I can't take all the credit for that.
Look at this. Imperial Censor Shen sent over this invitation to discuss the wedding date. But I'm still not sure how the little rascal really feels. Anyway, I have an idea. Since he's interested, why don't we give him a little nudge and get this engagement sorted out while he's still king? Would you—
Me? What can I do?
Just help me by playing along, that's all. Oh, look at me. I'm all flustered and forgot my manners. Please, have a seat.
So what's going on? Why did you call me here in such a rush? Young wanderer, what are you doing here?
Here to deliver an invitation from the Shen estate.
What's going on with Miss Imperial Censor Shen?
We asked you here because this has something to do with you. You're getting what you wanted. Imperial Censor Shen is anxious about the wedding and is thinking about finding someone else for his daughter. You little troublemaker. You had such a good match lined up.
What? She's marrying someone else? She's...
Just take your time.
Xiaoshuo, where are you going? He's not going to do anything foolish, is he?
Miss Shen didn't come out today?
Hi. It's... Oh, this flute. Last time you said you wanted me to play for you, so how are you?
I'm fine.
Then I have something for you. I never really liked my childhood in the estate, except the martial arts master my father found for me. I wanted to travel to Jianghu, but at 6 I could barely hold a horse stance, let alone lift a spear or a sword. By the time I turned 8, I could hold the stance for half a day and had learned a whole sword routine. That's when my master gave me this flute. He told me the sword was for enemies, and the flute was for friends. Back then, all I wanted was to roam the Jianghu with a sword and a flute. This flute is my favorite thing in the world. I know you never accept anything from anyone. You don't take gifts. But even if you won't accept it, I still want to give it to you.
Very well.
Wait. You're really taking it?
I am.
You actually accepted it? You're finally accepting something from me?
Yes. I've never been so happy in my life.
As long as you're happy. This is the first time you've ever accepted something from me. Oh, right. Tomorrow, there's something I want to tell you. I won't come at night this time. I'll come during the day. If you get mad, you can yell at me, hit me, or refuse to give me any snacks. But for the flute's sake, you still have to listen to my story.
Come at night.
You want me to come at night?
I have plans during the day, so it might not be convenient. Go on, little bird.
Please, you have to come tomorrow. Promise?
Why do you need me for this?
How could I not? Without you, I don't even know how I just...
Why are you so tongue-tied?
You're the matchmaker?
So now you're putting it all out in the open, eh? So what are you planning to say tomorrow?
I want to officially ask for Miss Shen's hand in marriage. Why so quiet, great hero?
Garden party for 3 hours. Full 3 hours. Smile on her face never changed. This is a living person. Just picture it. Marrying her and...
Great hero?
All right. I guess I'll never get to have you working for me after all. I'll go with you one last time tomorrow. It's just... something seemed off about Miss Shen today. Miss Shen?
Do you think a caged bird?
Xiaoshi once told me, it's simple. Just eliminate the cage, and it will be free.
Free? Thank you, young wanderer.
It's late, and the night air is chilly. You should go and get some rest.
I've never seen Miss Shen like that. I can't help but worry.
The young lady is going to learn this embroidery pattern today.
Forget the pattern. The Lord's already throwing a fit of rage. We don't even know if we'll get to see the young lady.
Say that again. Where did that flute on the table come from?
It was a gift from someone I care about.
My lord, please calm down. Young lady, you must be joking, right?
No. I've never meant anything more in my life. Father, there are things I've been wanting to say for a long time. Why is it wrong for me to study and learn strategy? Why am I considered out of line just for going outside? Why do I have to sit here, waiting for some stranger to pick me as his bride? Why is everyone else allowed to spread their wings and fly, but I have to stay trapped like a caged bird?
You!
I want to study strategy. I want to see the world. I want to be with the person I love. I want to be like a free bird, soaring high above the clouds.
You're being ridiculous! This is outrageous! You must have been deluded by that hoodlum who gave you the flute. Listen, from this moment on, Shenyu is grounded until further notice.
My lord!
Shameless girl. Stay in your room and think about what you've done. My lord, about Miss Shen's engagement to the Shao estate. Send someone there to break off the engagement and apologize. We won't stand for this kind of
What's with the Lord today?
benefactor! What are we going to do? The Shen estate...
Wasn't all that talk about finding someone else just a...
I'm completely baffled too. Xiao Shu and his mother have already rushed over there. We should hurry over as well. Maybe we can catch up with... Where's old Shen? What on earth is going on here?
Imperial Censor Shen! Xiaoshi requests an audience!
Lord Xiao, I'm sorry, but today isn't a good day for visitors. Our lord is furious now.
Little girl, please let us in.
He's furious? Well, I am too. How can he just change his mind so recklessly? I worked so hard to patch things up.
The lord quarreled with someone early this morning. It may not be the best time to receive guests.
Who? Who could he be arguing with this early? Wait, breaking a betrothal? Is it Miss Shen?
This matter. First, it violates the Master's strict prohibition, and second, the lady refuses to back down. Our lady wanted to study strategy. Master said it wasn't proper for a woman. She bowed and admitted fault. She would come home late as a child. Young Wanderer. Master said she broke the rule.
Young Wanderer. What happened to Miss Shen?
She made a mistake, and now even said that unless she is so Young Wanderer. But
all right, I get it.
Thank you so much. First, you need to get the key.
Got it. I'll...
A caged bird! A caged bird! What nonsense! When have I ever treated her badly? And now she's spouting this nonsense! She questioned me! She asked why she couldn't study strategy or go outside! She even asked about marriage! Oh, she's going to be the death of me.
Old Shen.
Now our family's dirty I really owe your family an explanation. My daughter has disgraced herself.
She even took a flute from him. Their love?
So where is Miss Shen now?
She won't let go of that flute.
It's me.
You brat! What are you saying?
If anyone's at fault here, it's me. I admired Miss Shen and sneaked into your house. When she realized who I was, she kept quiet so our houses wouldn't become enemies. None of this is her fault. And I insisted on giving her the flute.
You brat! I should knock some sense into you!
Please
Patience!
stop! Calm down, calm down!
Please, young wanderer, I'm begging you. Save Shenyu.
Xiao, you're a good child. You're still trying to take the fall for her. But
did you get the key, Young Wanderer?
Family down either.
Yes, I have it.
Great. Come with me.
Please check the inside of the flute. There should be a sh engraved there. I mark all my belongings that way.
Wait, when I checked before...
Careful, Young Wanderer.
Seriously?
Open the door, Young Wanderer. Now!
And want to visit him more, just ask for an invitation.
Cross the Huai River, and oranges loop.
Thank you, young wanderer.
Difficult. So difficult.
Miss, you've been watching for an hour now. Let's go back. Flowers bloom.
The palace is majestic. The soldiers are strong. The palace is majestic. The soldiers are strong, and they value literature so much. What a great time it is now.
Yeah!
Hurry up with the repairs. Don't miss the timing. These are important materials for building the martial temple.
Verses that disappear and time has changed. So close, yet so...
Strange. What exactly is hidden inside that hall?
Those with impure
Alas,
hearts,
such a
please leave
major
quickly
incident in the
to
Ministry
avoid
of
defiling
Rites.
the prestige
I
of
hope the
martial
envoy won't
god.
blame us.
Odd. Very odd.
God of killing. I got it. The world gives many names. None of them are mine.
Hiding your identity. Is there a reason?
Meetings are fleeting. That's
Mysterious.
God of
were you-
killing heeds the call, filling up the arsenal. So you're on the case too. Fate brought us together.
How to join forces?
Imperial guards watch this. And the murals adorning the martial temple are light on your feet, aren't you?
Of course.
We should leave separately. Afterwards, we'll meet him. You bring muscle, I bring bread.
The martial temple is heavily guarded, and ordinary people cannot enter.
Since the Tong Rebellion, we've seen 50 years of blood and chaos. Whether Central Plains dynasties or southern states, all build power on military might. This new martial temple mirrors the literary one. Instead of Confucius and Mencius, it honors Taigong Wang, master of civil and martial arts, and the 10 philosophers seated nearby.
What's the deal with the prophecy?
After the martial temple's completion, the in front of all the civil and military officials, the usually mild-mannered emperor suddenly shouted, "This man's bloodshed, replace him with someone whose glory remains untainted." And you know who that was? The Warring States general later called the God of Killing, Bai Qi. Understand now. Find the vanished God of Killing
and we'll find the arsenal entrance. You found nothing? Well, the painters told me the temple's dome art is simply divine, but this dome is pitch black. Makes me think that general vanished into darkness, but never truly left.
The martial temple is heavily guarded, and ordinary people cannot enter.
You found nothing, but this dome is pitch black. Makes me think. Is there truly anyone in the world of untainted glory? 1 sage, 10 philosophers, 72 generals. Who can judge their deeds? Fierce-browed, heavily armored, with an unstoppable sword. Stand in the god of killing's place in his pose. That's the true meaning of the prophecy.
Why are you investigating this case? You don't seem like someone from the court either.
Honestly, it's none of my business. But this general collected treasures for weapon materials and stored them here. Among them is a peerless military manual from an old friend. That friend showed me kindness. This trip should repay that debt. With my condition, if you could find that manual, I'd be forever grateful. Fierce-browed, heavily armored. Stand in the god of killing's place in here.
The martial temple is heavily guarded, and ordinary people cannot enter. Martial temple is heavily guarded, and ordinary people cannot enter.
Lady, be careful.
It's already closed. Stop looking. Homemade salted fish, not for sale.
Hey, Constable Zhang doesn't like this. Get him a pot of flower
The
tea.
big booming Kaifeng is clearly in the southeast. So why did those two people...
Old man, bring another bowl of soup.
Our fireworks are powerful, so don't aim. Go play over there if you want to. Be good.
Finley sliced quail dump!
I think you...
Wait, young wanderer! What? I'm ZTKhushi, the construction supervisor in charge of tearing down and rebuilding the West Market. I'm not up to anything shady. It's just that it's been ages since I've seen anyone with your kind of skills.
Just cut to the chase.
Right, of course. The West Market is being turned into an artisan workshop, but workers keep running. We're really short on people lately.
You need martial arts skills?
Absolutely. If you...
Huh?
Don't worry, you'll get paid. We'd never make you work for nothing. Plus, Liu Xun is here too. You know, Chief Artisan Yu Hao's top disciple. He's appointed by the court, the best...
I went to Silken Vale Society, and you wouldn't believe how much
In a few
that place
days,
charges
we'll
for a
need to lay
shack.
the earth mat inside. Should we prepare in advance?
Don't worry
didn't
about
believe
it.
me.
Finally managed to send that Cheval de Frise away. Come on, let me see. How many tents have you got on your body?
Where has Wu Lao-san got off to this time?
Don't all crowd around here. There's plenty of space over there.
Finley
Old man,
sliced
bring
quail
another bowl of soup.
dumplings! Steaming hot dumplings!
Where has Wu Lao-san got off to this time?
No. Where did you get this tattered robe again?
We work for the officials, and the dye materials are strictly accounted
Don't all
for.
crowd around here.
You can't
There's
use
plenty of
them like
space over
this.
there. Don't all crowd around here. There's plenty of space over there.
Kid, this is
Oh, the darn pots!
water.
Scrubbed
Go play
clean!
over there.
Shake your hands each day. Feel life rise your way.
Where has Wu Lao-san got off to this time?
You're
Hot
clearly
rice wine
drunk.
dumplings.
You make
hey,
typhoons
what would you
gamble-
like, guest?
I went to Silken Vale
Thinly
Society.
sliced
And
quail
you wouldn't believe how
dumplings.
much that place is.
Steaming hot dumplings!
Kid, this isn't
All the dice pots scrubbed clean?
Don't all crowd around here. There's plenty of
Wasn't there
space over
supposed
there.
to be a big one
Could
these
you be-
days? It's
Oh,
too
it's
big,
me.
and the wasteland has delayed it. It will probably take quite a few more days to arrive.
That's Raimi
Holding
in those
onto
two
those
carts.
tattered
Just
pieces
cut.
of paper all
Still
day.
plenty outside
Can
the
that
city
fill
if
your
you need
stomach?
more.
You're clearly
Hot
drunk.
rice wine
You make
dumplings.
typhoons, gambler
hey,
king
what would you
before?
like, guest?
Of course.
You've come to
Great
the right
hero
place.
wants to buy a pot.
Shops keep
Does
steady.
the great hero also need to eat?
I'm really sorry. This kid has
Giving him that money was such a waste.
What you want to dismantle, you can't.
bring another bowl of soup.
Thinly sliced quail dumplings!
I went to Silken Vale
Steaming hot
Society,
dumplings!
and you wouldn't believe how much that place charges for a shabby little kite.
I told you so, but you didn't
In a few
believe me.
days, we'll need to lay the earth mat inside. Should we prepare in advance?
Don't worry about it.
Where has Wu Lao-san gone off to this time?
That's right. Just leave it there.
Where has Wu Lao-san got off to this time?
Could you be...
Oh, it's me. Here to help.
Wow, you're really motivated.
How rare.
Something
a
good
great
happened.
hero has come to our place.
Indeed. I got a letter from home saying they've had a
Who's
daughter.
the idle
Both
rich
mother and
person?
child are well.
Hey, you two. Enough.
Do you think that old man
The beam is crooked. Hurry up and get up here.
But this ramming, shouldn't it be done slower to make it solid?
Over here. Something is wrong with the structure of this house and needs to be rebuilt. You know that, right? What? You don't? I knew it. Another newbie. Here, take this. Read it carefully. It'll be useful. Don't lose it.
Timberwork Manual Manuscript.
Yep, that's the page.
Li Daijiao. About... Wait, where did he go? Lee Daijao, how's my self-study going?
Do you still have that book?
Is it that important?
Of course! I spent ages copying it.
What?
Him again.
It's gone. What?
My young wanderer, why aren't you
He's already gone. How? Why don't you tell me what's going on first?
That guy is Ding Pu. He's got a reputation in West Market for being a real pain. Everyone else has moved out by now, but he absolutely refuses to leave. He's always stirring up trouble. He's even swiped my books a few times. Whatever. I'll just go get a new one. Just hang and don't wander off.
It is built quickly, but this ramming, shouldn't it be done slower to make it solid?
Gently, gently. I'm What's so with all the hungry. hostility?
Is it
You're
mealtime
sawing
yet?
that wood so
No
hard
food,
it's sparking.
but plenty of dirt. Will you make do?
Steamed meat buns! Fresh out of the steamer! Here you go! Your sliced meat.
What are you looking at? Whose yard is that?
Whew, you scared me. I heard that some lowlife in this courtyard stole something precious from you.
Something precious. You mean the book?
Don't worry. I'll figure out a way for you to get your revenge. How about we tear this whole place down? You pick a good day, and Wit...
Wait. So you actually want to demolish the place?
No. Don't put words in my mouth. I was just talking. With so many people here, what if someone misunderstands? I've got some pressing matters to tell. Oh, and don't forget.
Hey, be careful. Don't fall.
This place. Only that old man is missing, right? Keep it down. Don't let him hear, or you might get beaten up. Is no one going to do something about it? Wow. With those skills, who could... You don't know. Last year, old Shi took a group of people in to tear down the house. They were all thrown out, like dumplings being...
Pooing under the midday sun.
Wow, you're really motivated. Something good happened.
Indeed. I got a letter from home saying they've had a daughter. Both mother and child are well.
Shoyenza, aren't you going to work today?
But this ramming, shouldn't it be done slower to make it solid?
Wow. How much did you lose? Hey, stop teasing me. I told you, old Shy definitely couldn't get rid of that mad old man. What's that old man's deal? There's no origin to speak of, just a rogue from the Nine Mortal Ways who had his brain injured by the Catan 15 years ago.
I heard their authorities gave him a lot of money. So
he's lost his mind. What would he even do with all that money? Forget the money, old Chi brought him loads of good wine. Did that help? Money is useless. Wine is useless. So what is useful? Sincerity. Sincerity?
Hey, look over there! Over there! He's really miserable.
Was Li Daijiao's manuscript stolen again?
Li Daijiao, what just happened?
The Timberwork manual got stolen. This time, it was the original.
So, what's that in your hand?
Oh, just the cover. Why does he always pick on me?
Want me to help you look for it? Did you see where he took it? Hold on. If we...
No, it's fine.
Hey, be careful. Don't fall.
It is built quickly, but this ramming, shouldn't it be done?
The book's all torn up. But at least most of it is still readable.
Great! Let's get back to work then.
Let's go, he's here.
Want to grab a couple of drinks?
Li Daijiao, the house is done. Come take... Oh, and here's your book.
Oh, all right. Thanks for your help, young wanderer. Don't forget to grab your...
Oh, here you come.
Is this about money?
Don't worry about the payment right now. I wanted to ask, what do you think? Great. It's practically practically falling apart.
Why are you even asking about that?
No, it's not. Just imagine the new art.
Out of place?
No, that's.
So after all that, I get it now. So your real plan is to get us to do the dirty work and fix your problem. What? You got a grudge against Ding?
I wouldn't say that. I don't make those calls. It's an order from higher up. Besides, we fought in the same war. Maybe not side by side, but we were both against the Kithan.
You've been in battle?
What? You still don't believe me? Back then, I snuck deep behind. Took down Hunt.
What's this?
I was there for real. Nope.
This dagger.
This is something special. Too bad it's stained with blood with some.
The inscription says, could it be? You don't recognize the characters?
Yeah, that's my one. So, what about?
I like it. You said this is a paying gig, right?
Hold on, young wanderer. You know what they say, there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you already have.
Let's get this straight. We're even now.
Were you beaten? What a bunch of troublemakers.
So fragrant.
Everything else is manageable. But his west corner watchtower hasn't been demolished. Where would the money for them come from?
Huh? Napping
No
again?
one's allowed past
Not
the
afraid
gates
that
of the
another thief
Artifacts
might
Bureau.
come in? Hey, you with the broom! Off with you!
What's the rush? Let's deal with the water hole first.
Finally, I can take a break. Want some water?
Finally, it's Kaifeng Prefecture pay.
How much can it be? Just a pittance.
Found out that those 13 buildings might be related to Prime Minister Wei.
Advisor Wei. Aren't we already connected to the
It does look like a spying on people stealing. What's wrong with stealing? You're clearly not being raped. Thieves! Fine then. You'd even steal someone's medicine money?
No, don't take me to the law. My boss went bankrupt recently.
Playing such dreary tunes scares customers.
Well, that's the end of the show. Come on, little one. I'll walk you home. See that? That's what happens when you steal. You get caught.
No, he's not. My brother, he...
Is your brother a thief?
He's... the mess.
Chichi! Get back here! Whose lantern did you know how things are at home? The shop's gone under! I'm struggling to feed you, and now you're stealing like your brother?
It's not junk, and I... I'm not the way Mom said I am. Really. I didn't steal. Every year when we hang up new lanterns, everyone... The lanterns are good. When they're up, Mom's happy. And my brother not...
Oh, kids shouldn't have to worry about stuff.
Playing such dreary tunes scares customers away.
Perfect. No guests anyway.
Well, with or without music, no customers come. Might as well let it all be, I suppose.
Like the 3-white makeup trend is catching on.
Old Yang, what's the deal with plumage couture?
You just got back to the capital.
Rosewood for my crafts?
It's like the three-white makeup trend is catching on lately.
And brighten the eyes. Lady Lou, how much are you charging for that banana pattern?
It is like hearing a crow's call during a wedding ceremony.
charging for that banana pattern?
Sweet!
Drinking
What
tea
time
here
do you
for 3
guys
days.
start and end your shifts
Haven't even
every
seen
day?
a shadow of them.
Stay
Shut
sharp.
up already.
All right.
They're
If
busy
anyone
guarding
sneaks
the
past,
city gate.
we're both in trouble.
Bring
Good
2
wine.
more bowls of wine.
Eat. All you think about is eating.
Selling pastries, sugar cakes, milk cakes, flour cakes.
How much for the charcoal?
Right on 1 coin
time,
per
friend.
gin. Top quality.
Got a fine batch today.
Call your adult house.
Isn't this the Flying Dragon Chronicles? I just saw it at the theater the other day.
Strange. Why do I keep seeing that play everywhere?
Oh, isn't it obvious? First, think about who wrote this book. Then think about who this book is about.
What a fragrant osmanthus drink. Breaking a branch of osmanthus first promises me. Piercing 3 leaves of willow astonishes all. What a good omen.
It's like the 3 white makeup trend is.
That's fresh, all right.
Do what I say, and you'll have a meal.
Did a guest just enter the private room?
You heard it all. Why are you still asking?
break into the Euphoria Den.
Strange. What exactly is hidden inside that hall?
The Martial Temple is heavily guarded, and ordinary people can...
Fierce-browed, heavily armored, with an unstoppable sword. Stand in the god of killing's place in his pose. That's the true meaning of the prophecy. The god of killing never vanished.
35 long spears? What time is it already? Wait, did they cheat? Oh? So he has quite a few brothers then. No more armor to be stored today, right? Stop!
Will the private arms collected arrive on time? Hard to say. This year, do you think the governor would... No wonder the people from old... Isn't it true?
Stop! 35 long spears. 635 long spear.
This set of armor is missing a pair of weapons.
How you been?
Who goes there? You from the court?
Overconfidence.
Who's there?
All who trespass here must die.
Trespassing? I am returning an object to its
One of the
rightful owner.
living claims that of the dead? You jest. To the strongest goes the claim. Come and test my newly forged armor.
The west bloom is red. Like morning dew. Flowers never fade.
Hand the box over to this young hero.
But Dad, your loyalty earned first honors. Surrender the Zhao seized power illegitimately. Thus,
Look around you. These power-hungry lords all keep private armies and armor. They see such a powerful army and precious armor, not controlled by the court. With such a world, how can it not? Amassing troops and disrespecting the court is the root of chaos. Let me ask you again. Back then, everyone could forge weapons. If the court hadn't issued the mercenary ban, how could the arm...
if he wishes it, take it. The arsenal's restricted. Please leave.
Shojani. Please don't take it to heart, young hero. We have to stay here for something else. Please, leave through the tunnel. We have to stay here for something else. Please, leave through the tunnel.